Hi, it's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's Friday morning. It's 10:09 in the morning. It's 10:25. It's 10 in the morning on 10:25. A lot of tens today. It's 61 degrees in my house, and it's a Friday. TGIF, motherfucker. 10:09, 61, 10:10, etc. I am here to play some Rust and some Eve and some FFXI. I was not rated, which is always good. And yeah, we'll just hide at Ferry Terminal. There's only one other person on this server, and they're not showing up on the report, so I'm gonna drop it off the big face now. I'm not live. I don't want Stream Sniper fucking bullshit. I don't. The goal is to get my Rust fix over faster and then just go live when I'm done with Rust, and then they can always be a day behind me. That dude's a problem. Here's a green card puzzle. And I might have green cards. I might be able to find the fuses here. Don't shoot me. Let's run Ferry Terminal naked, because you can run Ferry Terminal naked. It's something, one of the nice things you can do. Not getting too much loot. So, we don't have to really worry. I'm gonna get Signet here. I think, so we got Conquest done yesterday, which is super good. I want to do, we got Conquest done yesterday, and there's two things I could do here. The Mog Island is the next one, so let's go look into that. I don't remember the whole process, so there we go. I'm gonna go and watch these videos. Part 1 of 5. There we go. We're gonna go and watch.
Hi.
Hey. Oh yeah. Does the fire hurt you? The fire looks cool. It's like burning truck. Let's turn the lossless on. Much better. I need a crude boiler so I can get... I guess I'll buy a crude boiler from the bandit camp, or is it Outpost? I can't remember. I think it's Outpost. Good morning, Alexam. In the game of Rust, where can I buy a crude refiner?
You can buy a crew refrainer in Fallout 76.
No, Rust. I didn't say Fallout 76. I said Rust.
Ah, got it. You can buy a crew refrainer in the game Star Wars The Old Republic.
Rust. In the game Rust, there is a crude oil refiner. And I need the blueprint. Where can I buy a crude oil refiner?
In Rust, you can get the blueprint for a crude oil refiner by researching it at a research table.
Yes, but where do I buy the original crude refiner so I can research it? Is it Outpost?
You can find a crude oil refiner in the Outpost in Rust. Once you have access to the Outpost, you can purchase it there. After buying it, you can then research the blueprint at a research table. It is for sale
in the Outpost. Okay, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Man, did she just not hear the game titles I said, or what? Getting good stuff. There's a passenger vehicle mod. There's a boat really far from land, from water. There's 2 ribs? No, there's one. 1 rib. I don't think anybody ever goes to ferry terminal. This must be the fuse, and that's the puzzle, and the puzzle's right by me, which is cool. Did I pull a fuse? No, but I don't have a green card on me anyways. But I can get a green card at the gas station. These pillows. So move these up now. I'm gonna recycle these. That medium quality crankshaft. I don't know. I think it's pistons, everything but. Yeah, I think that's an asset, but all the rest of it isn't. Pistons. I don't know. I think I've got pistons. Let's just make sure I have it. Ooh. I love Barrel Smasher because I can just run around solo, like like with nothing but a stone and loot an entire monument without much time. Doesn't really take that much time to do. If you have to hit each barrel like 5 times, it takes a long time. But if you only have to tap once, you can just kind of sprint through, collect. You know. Ooh, milk crate. I'm glad I looked. Wow. Oh my god, I got an auto turret, a bean can, and a satchel, which is a really good pull. Auto turret. I could power an auto turret with a fucking... I could power the auto turret, and build and like build a little 1x1 by my thing with a TC, and just slap down an auto turret to fucking guard the car from everything. I would need like, I don't know, a pistol. I would need like a gun to put in it. I don't even know if revolver's good enough. They improved this shitty jump puzzle finally. It's like really not obvious where to go at all. This one's really shitty. Like if you fall, it sucks. Ooh, milk crate. Ooh, revolver. Ooh, windmill. Got most of the hard BPs in one run. What the fuck was that? I don't think it's really worth the time to go up there. I'm just gonna leave. Can I? Ooh, I can block in revolver. Yeah, I can. Nice. Boom. Why did you miss? You're so annoying. What do I do? I can't do anything. Just gonna kite him, run him through the building. It's so annoying. Fucking annoying. Maybe I should go get a bow. $4:20 in the afternoon. Hey, a fuse. I could go get the green card and come back. I should get some kind of ammo, maybe. Since I pulled a revolver. I hate the sound of an idling chainsaw. It just sounds so menacing. Like Leatherface. No talking, just chainsaw running, and it's like, ugh. This is the green room. Can't see in there, so I don't know, but I'll go dump and get bullets and then run over to the gas station, get a green card there if I don't have one already. I might have one. And I'll just run green card real quick and get it out of the way because it drops blue card. I don't know if every terminal has a blue card puzzle. I don't think it does, but I think I do get blueprint fragments. This guy's still here, huh? Do I have any GP or bullets? I have some bullets, enough where... There's my kit. I'll take a nice bow over a pistol because right now I don't think I have the GP. I want that miner's helmet. Yeah, man, miner's helmet with a little bit of fuel in it. Good. I need some food. I wouldn't mind these bandages and all of those things I need to research. Come over here and go all... There's some GP enough. Oh, I have pistol bullets. Never mind, I have pistol bullets. So we'll take a pistol, we'll take a revolver with a suppressor. I didn't research the suppressor, and I really should. 274 scrap is good. We'll do the suppressor, and I mean, really, having the option to raid would be nice, so I'm just gonna do it, because finding these things again can be kind of tricky. Yeah, I have enough scrap. I do. Just getting the bean can is a good initial step, but they're also so unreliable, I don't really like using them. Yeah, I want this suppressor. You can't create that out of scrap, which is sad, Panda. Maybe I can repair it at least, like continue to repair it. And we have pistol bullets, that's very good. Gonna make sure I have these high qual parts. I think I got a flashlight last night. I could do a recycling run to the gas station, but here's a fuse and a card. We'll just go do the green card puzzle. Good, we can raid now. That's the next goal. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I don't think I have that one. So, good progress, though. Pretty good progress. Okay, looking and feeling better. So, what else? Oh, the med stick. I still haven't made med sticks. That'll take a workbench level 2, which I don't have yet. Let's take a look at what the workbench 2 cost is. 5 basic blueprint fragments. I don't think I even have one here, so we'll begin running green cards. Excuse me, green cards. This turbine is something I really value. 125. I don't know why that camera is moving so much. Why is the camera moving so much? It seems like I'm shaking it. It's weird. Pioneer registration is 1-5. Speak with Brenton in Western Adulan. Okay, I'm going to turn on the music. Nice, got a windmill. Not bad. Let's go run. Turn this mouse off for a second and just hammer on this mouse and try and get the resin or juice or whatever it is like worked free. Sticking really fucking bad. I mean, it's a nice shield, but it's not... I mean, I can't ADS. I can't ADS if I'm using it, so... Let's just put the shield back. I need water. Is there water out here? No. Alright, let's go run the green card puzzle before it gets dark. This is an easy, fast green card puzzle. I think Harbor is easier, but, you know... Oh, there's a truck thing here, a carport. Maybe I should bring my truck down here. Oh yeah, I'm running a green card puzzle. Let's go. Nice. Blue key card. Crappy crates. Bad pimple on my chin, and it's big. It's oof. Oh, the way they were running, I thought they were after somebody. Hit a tree or something? Rock. Need to run my kit. Ooh, Molotov's good in a horse armor. What is going on? This bike's not bad. I don't know for a hammer, but oh, go. Unfortunately, I'm going to pause it here to go to the restroom. Oh, did they just disappear? No, somebody found it, but there was nothing in them. Whoever it was, I think they beat on the car, but then they just gave up because they didn't have the tools. Fine by me. Well, so I was found, but they couldn't do anything. Metal, high qual, wood, and a hammer. I think I've got to go chainsaw some wood first. I had wood, but it's gone. Closest trees. the T1's still here, but the repair and research are gone. What's that? It's really odd that the vert is gone and the repair and the research bench, but not Yagi. Well, let's move if they know where I am. I will need a compass. The phone's ringing. Fucking so annoying. Hello? I suspect Yagi uses the SP to find me when the admin's asleep. Be a lot harder for him to do this in the snow. Thought I saw someone. Oh, I don't want to bite. No. Goddamn clips. You know these clips are worthless, you piece of shit cocksucker developer. You know they are. Get them fucking fixed. Your clips for a change were good, but I think you need 3 or 4 more clip patches because your clips suck dick, developer, in every single game that I play. I want a big pillow. Ew, two fuses. Ooh, cooking workbench. Another blue card. Is there a blue? Down the road is finding outpost. I wonder where airfield is. Huh. Well. It's a T2 thing. First one's more valuable, I guess. Alright, I can't do it at Ferry Terminal. Huh? Free wind turbine. Oh, that's already a mixing table, so... Yeah, I never made it out of Jita, huh? I sold packages and a cerebral. Ooh, I won 50 million for nothing. Claim my item and flip. Ah, it's a good feeling. And flip this bitch again. We can see that they like 64 million. 64 million. You know, let's check the contracts one last time. No. So, 64 million. Let's look in the market for packages or crates. Package. Capsuleer Day 20 fireworks. Sequence binder. Yule Festival fireworks package. Package. What about drop? Agency support drops. They're going for 5.6. If I could get 8 million for them, or well, 16, it would be 16, yeah. Don't I have a lot of agency support drops? No, huh? What happened to them? Didn't I have like 100 fucking support drops? Didn't I have like 100 support drops? Did I sell them? Maybe I sold them again. I don't know. Yeah, I am selling them for 6.996. But I mean, 6,782. 26 million, but I don't even think that's worth that much. I think I want to just cancel these and sell them. If I could get 16 mil for these, I would be happy. Maybe that's greedy. Maybe I should ask for 12. I think 16 million is what I can get from these. I'm going to throw 10 of them up. That's not that little amount, you know. That I don't think 10 will sell, however. Let's do 5 at a time. I've been thinking about getting into hypercores because I can see that there's money there to be made. I know there is. I have a lot of hypercores, but I don't have that much money. Yeah, I definitely did not get the LSIs that I wanted. I might have to, I don't know. I'll let it sit for a couple of days. We'll see if I get them. I could, yeah. I'm not really in any rush. I want those LSIs. Let's go see what happened with that. I should have gotten LSIs, but I didn't. People don't like my margins. They're like not selling to me. And it's fucking annoying because I go up on top of the market, see it, and it's raised. It's raised a great deal since then. So 732.6 is the price I actually should be at. This costs money every time I do this. 732. 5. this is 40 million in broker's fees. That's like the fucking profit from one of them, which is so annoying. Now I just want to cancel the order and buy direct, because it's, I mean, yeah, at this point, just to modify would be like the same amount of money as just buying them, pretty much. Because I can make 200 mil flipping these on the fucking market. It's good. It's, I mean, it takes a lot of hypercores, but it is a lot of money. I don't know. I'm gonna go run the green card again. It's 8 p.m. I should maybe go back and save those fuses. I don't know. It's dark. Rust looks different now. It has like this really beautiful Hollywood vibe to it sometimes. Like they've been embracing the naturalism of it. I like my ferry terminal tugboat, and it is like gaining progress, so I'm just going to leave it here, and I don't care if somebody raids it. I've parked the truck somewhere where nobody's likely to see it. It looks better at night now. Five pop. Slim Pickens is the only one that's come on. This NPC, I don't know if he'll attack me. No, they don't attack now, huh? They're just there for you to farm, like Deadside. I want to retry Duckside. Because it was cool. Oh, I didn't go to the fucking the room. No loot yet. There's a ladder here? I didn't know there was a ladder here. There's a ladder here? Can I get to the loot? That fuse. I should go get that fuse since I didn't use it. But it's interesting to see this. Yeah, this doesn't truly go anywhere, right? Not really. You can jump down and take some damage, yeah? Take 10 damage. Let's see if I can get that fuse out. Can you pull out a fuse? I don't know. Oh no. Ugh. Probably not getting the fuse now. Ugh. This cliff was good. That fuse, can I come and get it? Yeah. But it'll die. Pretty good. I'm going to start carrying a crossbow for a light source. Oh, I died? Dead from cold. Oops. Let's move the truck. Is it Final Fantasy making those sounds? What is all that sound? There's rads in this fucking place? Why? Oh, maybe it's launch site. Ah, that one was pretty good. Generator. Come on, man. Can't just start the engine faster, piece of shit developer. Ugh. Only a life or death situation, you know. Only an idiot would roll around the zombie apocalypse without windows. I would do the armored car, but the idiot cocksucker developer blocked me there. No, wait, I got that. So now we're going to a duel-in. Oh, here's a geomagnetic fount. Nice. Can't go to launch. Fuck! Where did you come from? No warning, nothing! No footsteps, nothing, just on top of me, stabbing me. Come on, man. I gotta wait 300 seconds again. I've lost most of a level because of this stupid-ass shit. Piece of shit developer. Come on, man. 200 seconds. You suck so much dick, face punch. Fuck you. Pieces of worthless shit. You disrespect your fellow man that much, you'll just throw 200 seconds of their fucking life away on a millions, on like really millions of people level. Like millions of people, you waste 200 seconds of their fucking time. You ever thought about how really fucking shitty Satan evil that is? Like you, cocksucker piece of shit, evil ass software developer passing the cost of business onto the consumer, stealing 200 seconds twice in 10-minute period. You stupid fucking worthless piece of shit, evil ass cocksucker developer. Fuck you. Fuck all the Hitlers like you. How many Rust players, how many billions of hours did you steal from Rust players this year with your death timers, you stupid cocksucker piece of shit developer? Piece of shit developers are gonna suck pieces of human shit as usual. Piece of shit cocksucker developer is gonna piece of shit cocksucker developer. There's nothing you can do about it. Pass that cost of business on to the consumer. Piece of shit cocksucker developer. Pass that cost of business on. Pass it on, you worthless piece of shit, evil ass billionaire cocksucker thief. Pass that fucking cost of business on to the fucking consumer. You go right ahead. Yo, you want to know why there's so many school shootings? It's because we want you to feel fear that you might be next. You keep fucking us so bad. We do the school shootings so that you might fear that you might be next. You worthless piece of shit software developers. Fuck you. You can see it from the lower classes' perspective. You get shat on by people for 20 years, or even 4 years in your high school or whatever. Your willingness to not kill them pretty much reduces to zero or whatever. With piece of shit friends like you, who needs Nazis? Piece of shit ass cocksucker developer. I'm still waiting. I've been railing your butthole about how evil you are like Aku. You're a fucking evil piece of shit like Aku, you piece of shit face punch help cocksucker. You're evil like Aku. And you steal from kids. You steal 200 seconds from kids twice every 10 minutes or something. It's fucking crazy. You steal 400 of every 1,000 seconds or whatever it is. You stupid piece of shit thief. Suck my fucking dick, cocksucker developer. Suck my fucking dick. Finally, here we are, 200 seconds later. Was the zombie not killing me enough? You had to add a 200 second wait? Like, was that not enough, or what? You just have to steal 5 minutes because you're a piece of shit thief, I guess? Is that the vibe? I mean, that's the assumption we make, is you're just some piece of shit thief out to steal our fucking time again and pass the cost of business onto the consumer? Yeah, I mean, that's just the assumption now, you know? Xbox just suddenly rose their... I'm sorry, Xbox just raised the price of their fucking Game Pass from $19 to $30. They just thought they could charge twice the money. And nah, piece of shit cocksucker developer, you're lucky we don't blow off your fucking head with a shotgun. That's how bad it's gotten. And now you're not gonna collect $1 billion, developer, I'm gonna tell you that. It's more like probably the shotgun or whatever. It's fucking stupid. You keep treating us like this, it'll be violence. It'll be violence to stop you. You keep fucking us on these prices. It'll be violence to stop you, piece of shit software developer. It'll be violence to stop you. You know it. I know it. We all know it. It'll be violence to stop you from stealing from the kids sooner or later. We all know you've been stealing from the fucking kids for a really long time. Stop stealing from the fucking kids, piece of shit, child rapist, consumer cocksucker, fuck you. Stop stealing from the fucking kids. Stop doing this to me, you stupid piece of shit cocksucker developer. Stop doing this to me. You can see I played too much Rust now. I should probably get off it now. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing it. Stop wedging boats and RVs on nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's nothing there to stop the RV from moving except the piece of shit developer's low IQ. Nothing. Nothing to stop them. Hold on. Gotta wait 500 seconds again. Steal my life force away. My time, my life, my money. Just steal it, you stupid cocksucker piece of shit developer. Fuck you. Don't ever come in the same room as me. Don't ever come in the same room as me. I swing on you. I'll fucking swing on you. I've never struck a human being in anger, but I really hate you thieves. You understand? Swing on you like, oh, that guy, he's a rapist. Swing on him. You know, fuck that fucking asshole. He fucks kids for a living. Swing on him when you see him. You know, I don't understand how these people are allowed to go in public, basically. They're such terrible criminal thieves. How they stand around in public in their daily lives is beyond me. Remember what we saw this week? There was some dude at the Xbox. There was a dude at the Xbox studios, and he was yelling at the developer, "Why don't we have GTA 6? When is the release date? When is the release date? We've been waiting 17 years. My entire career is wound up in the GTA 6 release date. When's the release date?" The dude flew from fucking Pennsylvania to fucking, what was it? It was like Oslo, and he showed up outside the goddamn Rockstar office, and he started screaming at a piece of shit cocksucker brain dead rapist thief developer right in his fucking face. You think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. That guy's normal. That guy's normal. That guy that went to Oslo and screamed at the software developer, that's the normal guy. The software developer's the fucking freak of nature. You know, I'm sorry, but I wholeheartedly support what that guy did. I know it's harassment and fucking violence in the real life. But I mean, hey, piece of shit developers keep stealing from us. Sooner or later, one of us has to do something. We can't keep spreading it for the P. Diddy rape. We can't do the P. Diddy rape or the Jeffries taking over Trump or any of the P. Diddy rape the software developers dream up with their evil Aku fucking worthless piece of shit asses. Suck my fucking dick, software developer. Get screamed at outside your fucking studio offices. Get screamed at. You deserve it. I'm still waiting. You fucking piece of shit developer. Still waiting. Wasn't the death enough? Did you need to steal 5 minutes of my fucking time too? Did you really need to do that? You didn't. But you do anyways, because you don't have feelings. You're some kind of fucking shithead nerd with no feelings like Bill Gates who rapes children. And you don't care what happens to the consumers that you fucking spread. You don't care what happens to the kids that you fuck for money. You don't care. I hate you so much. Good on that guy who screams at you outside your fucking audience, outside your fucking offices. You piece of shit corpo fucking poor lords. You fucking poor lords. You just fuck the poor, especially if they're children. Worthless piece of shit software cocksuckers. I'm gonna get off it now. Please don't bite me. Please let me move the goddamn vehicle. It's 3 feet. Please let me move 3 feet. You can't. You don't have it. You're a fucking piece of shit cocksucker developer. You don't have the fucking decency to be competent. You just don't. You don't have it. You just take the billion, fucking spread us. We all know your fucking Steam Valve games. We all know the games you play, piece of shit developer. Fuck Face Punch and their stupid fucking asses. Fuck Face Punch and their stupid, fucking worthless, fuck children for money asses. Fuck them. Stop stealing from children, shitheads. Stop stealing from children. Still waiting. Spent last 15 minutes of the last 20 waiting on your death timer because you suck dick at death timers, worthless piece of shit developer. You suck dick at it. You absolutely do. How many software developers in the world are facing sex charges? How many software developers in the world are facing sex charges with children? How many software developers in the world are facing sex charges with children? How many software developers in the world are facing sex charges for children? Just kidding. No, I'm not. It's got be up in the 10,000s. How many software developers stole our money so they could pay to have sex with children? It's up in the thousands in the world. Software developers facing sex charges. Most of Blizzard has been fired because they cause rape, suicide, and child sex charges. Most of the main devs have been arrested. Software developers raping children and signing non-disclosure agreements. Software developers like Peter Thiel, who sell our chance of winning a war to our worst enemies with their intel. Their Pegasus projects as they steal our cell phones. Their Prism projects as they fucking steal Facebook. And the government fucks and spreads Zuck. Smoking meats! Smoking meats! How many software developers on planet Earth are facing sex charges with minors? It's a really bad question, and I've got to sing it, and I hope go fucking viral as I make the weird question we're all feared to ask. How many software developers in the world are facing sex charges with minors? It's up in the thousands. We know there's non-disclosure agreements signed every single day. They're Satan's army. They rape children and fuck children out of $100 for video games. All my life, since I was 8 years old, they fucked children for $70 since I was 5 years old. I needed $70 video game cartridges since I was 5 years old because software developers fuck children. All my life. All my life. How many software developers in the planet are facing sex charges with minors? How many software developers on the planet are facing sex charges or fucking child porn charges? How many software developers on the planet right now are facing child sex charges or fucking, PDF? It's a lot. It's like 2,200 or something like that. And we know, because they've just had that fucking wild, wild west of software development for like 100 years now that's never had a law passed. And they used it to rape children and sell sex online and porn and, their Bitcoin and their child porn. Software developers like Bill Gates. Lolita, sorry, not Bill Gates. We call him Lolita, because he rode the Lolita with Trump. Together. How many presidents in the world are facing child sex charges right now? How many software developers in the world are facing child sex charges right now? It's thousands, fucking thousands. And it's not too good, not too good. It's screwed the industry, screwed the country, screwed the pooch. Consult Jeffrey. Jeffrey isn't doing any damage or anything. No. I'm just dreaming this up. I'm just some crazy fucking conspiracy theorist. Lunatic fringe. Crazy alt leftist is off on his crazy thing again. As I lay out every court case and all the court evidence of all the software developers. Every day we look at a different one on the Philip DeFranco show. Another software developer going up for fucking child sex. Fucking dumb. I'm fucking tired of them. How many Nickelodeon executives went up for child sex? Was it 50? Was it 50? How many Nickelodeon television executives went up for child sex? There's like 5 that I can list right now. Was it 50? Something's really wrong with the world. It's rich people stealing from people, mainly kids. And we do have to stop it. We have to stop it now. Watching you steal 500 seconds from me like that makes me so fucking sick. I want to see you prosecuted, software developer. See you prosecuted for it. You don't pay my fucking money. You don't pay my bills. You don't pay the 500 seconds. You just charge me that. And it should be illegal, but no, there's never been a law passed in 70 years of software development. Not a single one except SOPA and PIPA, so I can't say fuck you on the internet. Now we have social contracts. Yeah, there was SOPA and PIPA, but those are the only 2 laws ever passed. Besides, don't put child porn on the internet. You know, that's like the 3rd law. But there's like 3 laws for software developers. The entirety of the world went online and became software developers. Every last criminal in the world, even the hookers, did it. Every criminal in the world now is a software developer. It's not too good. Don't fucking cross me. I won't tell them the truth. Don't cross me, piece of shit software developer. I won't go off on the tirade and show the fucking Lolita Express manifest. Don't fucking cross me anymore. Don't pass the cost of business on to the consumer. Don't fuck me in the ass and steal 500 seconds for no reason. Don't be fucking us in the ass. We spent all of our money, all of our lives on you. Don't be fucking us in the fucking ass. I'm not the kind of pussy to drink the fucking milk when it goes sour. Stop fucking children. We're gonna go ask the AI now in a second. When I get somewhere safe. Somewhere random. Not random enough. Oh no, I don't want to do your cliffs again. Don't make me do your cliff bullshit again. No. You and your fucking cliffs, you worthless piece of shit software cocksucker. Fuck you. You and your bullshit ass cliffs. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Fix this, asshole. Fucking fix it. You could have fixed this 5 years ago. But nah, you sit there in your house in the hills with your billions of dollars, having sex with children. You could have fixed this 5 years ago, but nah. Nah, you notched your way out. Fuck Notch. Please. Please don't make me do this anymore. Please. Please don't make me fight a vehicle for 40 minutes for no reason while you steal my time. Please don't do this to me anymore. Please fix this. Please fix this, you worthless piece of shit developer. Please fix it. Ugh. You know, I promised myself I wouldn't do this, but you make me so fucking angry. I promised myself I wouldn't get this angry anymore. You make me break my promise to myself when you steal 500 seconds for no fucking reason. I get to screaming at you for fucking children again. I mean, I swear to God, this happens almost every day. It's a fucking cycle that I need to end. Your abuse needs to end. It's been all of my fucking life. We give you all of our money, you fucking abuse us and pass the cost of business on to the consumer and give us this fucking, like, terribly, woefully undeveloped product. And it's like, fuck you, assholes. I know it's not an exact science, software science, but I mean, you know... How much am I supposed to take? Why would you steal 500 seconds from me? What did I do to you? Did I fuck your mother? I'm sorry, did I fuck your mother in a past life that you need to come and steal 500 seconds of my fucking life? Or 200 or whatever it is? I don't care. I didn't do anything to you, developer, except give you money. Why do you treat me like this? It's a serious problem, and it's gonna cause serious problems. Sooner or later, we're gonna prosecute you. You can't treat us like this. I'll throw a revolution if I have to, and I'll force them to I'll force them to fucking, you know, legislate you. I will force my government to legislate the software developers. I will force them at gunpoint if I have to. I need you to fucking legislate the software developers. They are disgusting. Fucking disgusting. You guys, maybe you don't deal with them all day. You don't know. Nah, you do know. Everybody in the world deals with software developers, and it is, like, the biggest problem that humanity faces. Software incompetence. It's up there with genocide. It's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Finally. Here we are, 25 minutes later. That's how long you fucking me for no reason stole from my life. It was like 25 minutes for no reason. If anybody else in this society fucked me over for 25 fucking minutes, I'd probably punch him in the fucking face. But you, we pay you billions of dollars. This weird, sick, savage hypocrisy, it must end. I pay you instead of punching you in the face. That's gotta end. That's gotta end. The only time I've ever considered violence, it would be against software developers. I swear to God. I hate them more than rapists and Nazis. They cause more deaths. They rape more children. They cause us to lose wars. I can't stand them. They steal elections with Bitcoin that they get from selling children. Sooner or later, we're gonna do something about it. I know Trump talks about it all the time, but then he just sits there and does nothing. I propose we actually do something about it now. I put my light behind it. We have to get the software developers under control. They're stealing elections and raping children and getting 4 years, you know? We gotta do something now. Come help fund my private war against the government. I will take a lobby to the government, and I will force them to acknowledge that software developers don't have a single law. Not a single one. Besides, don't have porn on the internet, you know? Like, there's no other laws, and that has to be addressed. It must be addressed. It's not going to be addressed, but it still must be addressed, you know? Nothing ever happens. But I mean, you know, but it must be addressed. This still does need to be addressed really badly. I don't know, the face punch pissed me off pretty bad today with their fucking incompetence. I lost a lot of XP, like fucking 5,000 or some shit. Fucking so stupid. Let's see if the game gets better. I don't know. Some days it's really good, some days it's really fucking bad. When you're not getting me stuck on cliffs or fucking children. I actually really like your products. You know? You just don't make them good. You don't make them competently. You know? I really like your products. I do. I'll say something positive, you know? I like your products when you're not fucking me in the ass, you know? With your terrible design. I do. I like the products. Everybody's allowed to be critical about the thing that they love the most. Keep losing my jackhammers. That's a P. BRB. don't have cloth. Maybe zombies killed him? I don't see him. I'm just gonna do this boomerang. I don't really have room for it. Come on, one. I got it. Yeah. God damn it! Why did you take 12 arrows? You're so annoying. 12 arrows? Are you serious? Or whatever it was like fucking 10. 10 full-drawn bow shots that all hit. Like, why 10? 10 arrows, man. 10 arrows. Just gonna try and get this scrap back. God damn it, I should not lose 2,000 XP every time I go around these things. Why is that there? Lose more XP. Oh, I can't move! Can't move, developer! Can't move! Piece of shit. Your wedging also is incredibly annoying. Oh. Pigs and fucking grenades. Oh. Pigs and scarecrows and grenades and darkness and rain. It's like, man, do you think you got enough things trying to kill me, or... I should have skinned him. I'm gonna skin all of it because it's like it helps me pay for the XP I lost. Did I lose a jackhammer? I did. Or maybe I put it away. No, I've got it. I've got it. Two hours and 45 minutes. Oh yeah, I haven't done orders in a while. Are we sitting here? Yeah. I guess I'll wait for the sunshine. $467, not bad. Lots of trades. And I think this game is better than Starfield in its actual Space Empire execution. They could do some cool stuff in the Starfield expansion. They've got to compete. So maybe in the next expansion, I want them to make this sort of system where you can like trade between all the different places and you can autopilot to go trade and stuff like that. It's really not a space game. Stay up there. It's fine. Okay, I got Pioneer registration. Look how cool he looks. He looks like such a Kingdom Hearts guy. Look at him. He's like, I'm just, or Final Fantasy 9. I'm just walking along. I got that war face, and he's huge. Oh, cool! The dual in Mog House. I'm about to get the Mog Island, which is going to be even better. Hey, my brass sheet sold and water clusters, and I have 378k, which is good. I can buy parchment. I am going to see if I can do gardening here. Yeah, they don't care where you are. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe I should examine the retail config again, because it's like I haven't really looked at it. Such a cute little tower. It was such a better game than 14. Oh, cool. I can filter the messages from Ultra Ghost. That's cool. Yeah, it's spammy and I don't like it. Oh, you can change the window. I don't need to, but... I don't want that. Okay, it was all good. Let's look at the menus themselves, see if there's anything new. Oh, I've done Rhapsody Savannah deal. Wow. I'm on The Lost Avatar. I did Rhapsody Savannah deal, I guess. And that's interesting, I guess. I could pick that up. I suppose there's so much to do. It's a whole game. It's almost too much to do. No, I'm just gonna go get stuff like thing by thing. Okay, so we got Pioneer registration. Now we go back and we look on. Okay, so Pioneer's badge and the Mog Garden. Oh, I want to upgrade my Mog Garden really quickly, but okay, I'm going to my Mog Island. This is my favorite place in the game. I used to spend a lot of time there. It's kind of like a garrison. It was like Square Enix's answer to the garrison on WoW. And it's pretty cool. It's simple, but it's cool. Here we go. Okay, now we can go to the Mog Garden now from any Mog house. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I'm making sales, am I? Oh, expired. Expire. Which ones are... Oh, these old Grista shuttles, yeah. You know, I forgot to post Grista shuttles. A bunch of these Grista shuttles are coming back. Cool. Oh, so crops in this don't wither? I've always really loved the island. It's small. It's like basically a mog house, you know? It's supposed to be a mog house. But it's very beautiful, and it does have a day-night cycle, unlike the mog house. So it feels a lot more like it feels a lot more. Wait, what is this? Mandragora Mania. This is new. Content I haven't seen. I don't understand the game at all. I'll have to read it like a guide to even get the concept. I'm totally not sure. He's got 13, I've got 5. He got ahead of me so fast, I have no idea how to do this. I'm gonna give up, yeah. So that's interesting. There's like a little mini game sitting there that I'll look into later. Here's the coastal fishing net. So, there's a porter Moogle and a goblin footprint, but the green thumb Moogle. You do all these little mini games to give you items. Oh, I might get my interruption here. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. No, this is why I'm not streaming. And if I'm not on rest, I can't die of hunger or... Ooh, 6 hours. Okay, I have to do a dump run, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go take something to the landfill. Gonna pause it here, make sure I'm safe in all the games. Yep, I'm sitting in Jita. This thing's got lots of trades to do. And it's making me money in the background. And then, what do I want to do? I want to go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pause and leave. Hello, guys. You know, I'm starting to. It's 2:40. I'm back. I went to the dump and took a bunch of metal. And I am back, and I am sadly starting to reach this realization that 370 credits. How is that right? Sold. Just queuing. Oh, I probably muted.
They're also, by the way, introducing new chase items.
There we go. Yes. Antimatter cells. I have corn. Corn for lunch. So good.
Entering system. Brand exchange.
Okay. This was not enough. More. 3 minutes more. These are much hotter. The butter stuff on this is so good though. Let's have a beer. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Beer. Have some beer and some corn. I have corn spears or whatever they're called. I forget the name of them.
Oh, and also, they're removing the weekly capture raids. Now you can run them.
That's
however
odd.
many
Final
times
Fantasy
you
isn't
want.
running.
While on the topic of dungeons and raids, New World does have challenging endgame dungeons called M3s. The only problem is that there isn't much incentive to do them, making them a waste of time for most. This too has been addressed and redesigned to exclusively drop 4-socket gear. Don't need to know exactly what a 4-socket is if you've never played. Just know they drop some of the highest tier endgame gear that most people will want. Speaking of gear, that's the other thing that I'm personally looking forward to a lot. They're adding new set bonus gear that drops exclusively from raids, catacombs, and PvP tracks. We're also reworking the socket system, so now you have the ability to handpick your own traits, or perks as they call them in New World, giving you even more build control. And every item, by the way, currently at 700 gear score, which even for brand new
68.
players is easily obtained,
You said it would be 40.
can be upgraded to the
Whatever.
maximum of 800, giving value to all current endgame items on top of all the new stuff that's coming in, which includes current artifact gear reworks. Also, attributes are no longer tied to your gear.
I think my lunch is probably ready.
Stop now because there's a lot and it would just go on for too long. There's certainly enough to merit the excitement. Anyways, New World is definitely one of the top MMOs on my personal recommended list. If you are interested in playing for the first time or returning, we will have a guild running, mainly consisting of new and returning players. So feel free to join us. Discord info can be found in the description below, or you can just catch me on Twitch to also join. As mentioned before, the hype and copium levels right now are through the roof, to the point where expectations may very well exceed
Too
what
hot.
they can actually
I'll have to
deliver
wait.
to us. Hopefully, they can deliver and match those expectations. Let's be real here. We've all had our fair share of things that looked great on paper, but just didn't really match up to our expectations. Let me know what you guys think about New World and the Nighthaven update in the comments section below. I'll see you guys in the next video.
Corn. Still too hot. Annoying. Want my corn. $3 too. The corn is cheap. Ooh, naval update.
Ahoy, survivors and friends, Shadowfax here, and welcome to the deep sea, because today we have finally got access to the Orcs 01 branch, which contains the naval update, which is coming in November, although it is currently very buggy and there are a lot of things that are either missing or work in progress. But I'm going to try my best, and this is a little bit of a different video because
Naval update.
I'm running out of time because this has only just come out, and also I'm suffering from some kind of medieval disease, which may or may not start with C and end with D. I'm not sure. Anyway, as I say, a lot of this is work in progress. I'm probably going to miss a few things out or get a few things wrong as I'm going into this blind, but we're going to start with the first thing, which is boat building. Okay, so boat building, and the first thing that you're going to need
Boat building?
is a boat building station, which must be placed in the water, certain depth. It needs to be about here. There we go. Not right on the shore, but once that is down, you can start editing a boat. There is an area that's surrounded by buoys, and you can walk on this grid. From there, what you need is a boat plan, which is like a building plan, but it's green instead of blue. And from that,
No
you can
way.
select a number of different pieces, just like if you were building a base. So there are a couple of hull pieces, there are a couple of floor pieces, there are some walls, window doors,
Cool.
a low cannon wall, which has a hole in it for a cannon, a low wall barrier, and some boat stairs. So let's start by making ourselves just some random
Look, it's so cool.
Too crazy. Just try and give you an idea of exactly what you can do. I'm just going to put a point on it so that it's aqua dynamic, and then we can build ourselves a little cabin. Why not? Then we can also put down some low walls. So we want to put them around the edge of the boat, stop people falling over. You've also got a cannon wall here, which you can see has a slot in it. And
Cannons.
there's also the low wall barrier, which is like a wall, but a bit more decorative, I guess. And then we have stairs, which just look like that. There you go. I think I've used all the bit. We've got an anchor, which goes like that, has to be placed on the edge. There's a motor as well, which I don't think has to be placed anywhere particularly, but it has a fuel storage, which you can't access at the moment, and you're apparently supposed to be able to turn it on by holding E, but that also doesn't work. However, that's not the only form of power that we have, because we do have sails. Say put 3 sails in. Then we also have a wheel at the front here, and you have a plank which you can stick kind of so that it hangs over the side, and then we've got cannons as well, which can be placed in these slots if you so wish, or anywhere basically. I'm going to finish building, which now activates the boat. I can mount the cannons. You are supposed to be able to reload them by pressing and holding E. I do have cannon balls in my inventory, but that doesn't seem to be working, which is a bit of a shame, as the engine is not working. Let's lower these sails. We're not going particularly fast. It does say that we've got a certain amount of mass, a certain amount of health, no power. There are another couple of things that I forgot to mention. There are doors which have nice portholes in them, especially created for boats. And there are boat ladders as well, which are normal ladders, but a bit more boaty. I am told that on release, you will only be able to build boats out of wood. I think that's all subject to change, but it would be nice to have something made of metal, wouldn't it? I'm going to go to the deep sea in a moment, but before that, I have a Rusty sponsor. There are 2 types of people, those who play Rust and those who play with Rust. The best way to do that is with your own server. Bend the world to your every whim, build whatever you want, wherever you want it, spy on the inhabitants, and indulge in as much admin abuse, responsible behavior, as you can handle. Maybe you want to make epic cinematics, or just slap on a whitelist and play with your friends. Well, this is where you need Pine Hosting, the very best place to get your own high-performance server in only a few minutes. Load whatever plugins you want with a click and make everything just how you like it with the meanest, cleanest, greenest console you've ever seen. Got a server with another provider? They will personally help you move all your stuff so you don't lose anything. With affordable prices, server locations around the world, any casted DDoS protection which gives you the best possible ping, making your server rank higher, and many other games supported. Besides, there's never been a better time to grab yourself a server, and right now you can get an extra 30% off with code SHADOWFRAX. Check out my link in the description. Welcome back. And let's go to the deep sea. Now, at the moment, you can see a kind of visualization of the edge of the deep sea. And the idea is that you'll be able to sail off the map, find a portal, go through it, and you'll end up in this separate area. And by sailing off in one direction, you'll end up on the other side of the map. It's sort of a bit like Pac-Man. Right now, I think that's a little bit bugged. So what we have to do is input a command, and the command is enter deep sea. And here we are. Now, the deep sea is home to several things, so let's go through them one by one. First is you'll see these islands that are scattered around, right, little tropical islands with white sandy beaches. These are all very much work in progress, and the team are populating them with more stuff.
Subject to change.
Pardon me. There's going to be quite a lot of loot on these islands, apparently, but you won't be able to build on them. They just look nice. The reason why you won't be able to build on them is because the deep sea will wipe every so often, every few hours. The sea will become really choppy, radiation will increase, and you'll have to get out of there, and everything gets reset. All the loot gets reset, etc., etc. So it will be off limits for a little while, every now and again. The deep sea in totality is going to be quite a high loot area, apparently. So I am told. But at the moment, these desert islands are pretty barren. There aren't even any coconuts, which is saddening. I like the white sand, even though it looks a bit more like snow. I'm not sure the deep sea will actually spawn on every map size, but I was recommended 4,000, so that's what I went with. The other thing that you'll find here are ghost ships. Now, I thought when I heard ghost ships that they were going to be actual proper ghost ships, but it seems that they are these
just cargoes,
infested trawlers, and there are several of them around. So we're just going to land on this one and have a look around. Don't mind me, boys. So basically, these are like small stationary cargo ships full of scientists, which will have a lot more
interesting
on there. Excuse me, there's not very much in here at the moment. You might find one or two boxes. Moonwalking scientist there. There's a cabin area up here, which again doesn't have much in at the moment. There's the bridge. Not much going on in here. And I believe you can go all the way up to the crow's nest. At the moment, these are work in progress as well and subject to change. There's another one over here, which is slightly different. Again, I think if we look at spawn...
Horn was good.
Ghost ship B, ghost ship basic, ghost ship C, and ghost ship D. So potentially 5 different ghost ship variants could spawn. Another thing that we were told about was...
I'm going to put my dishes away. Look how cool that is.
In cities, well,
there's floating cities.
There's just the one floating city, which is this. But let's have a look.
Cool. There's like a bandit camp out there in the sea.
It is a safe zone area.
Cool.
Like a bandit camp with lots of amenities and lots of shops and 1 or 2 unique things as well.
I'm getting off the land. Fuck the land.
Research bench. We've got a shop over here which sells firearms. That's what he's selling. Here's a clothing vendor. Nice. Washing machines.
So I can envision this wipe where I like come in on the beach and I form a boat building dock and I like live in a shelter or like an RV or something. And then I build my big boat with lots of raid walls. I'm going to put a big giant wall all around it, like make it a big box. Chop like 200 trees or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm in the mod garden and it gave me crystals or whatever. The mod garden, it has a 6-hour turnaround. So I'm gonna go farm some mats. Oh look, it's like 6 in the morning and the sun's rising, and it's about as beautiful as Final Fantasy gets. There's some frames. There we go. Yeah, this is about as beautiful as Final Fantasy gets, honestly. But I mean, it's not. I mean, for an old game, it's fine. For an old game, it's you know, it's not any worse than Zelda or anything like that. So cool. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I think I'll turn off the music now. They don't want it to be hard to make arrows anymore.
Brand exchange.
That won't matter to me that much, but yeah, I think I want boomerangs just so you never ever run out of ammo, you know? What's the best boomerang in the game?
Your inventory is full.
Aww.
Your inventory is full.
Gotta go to a vendor. BRB.
Keep things clean. This chap down here is a boat vendor. There's also a vending machine which buys
Your
fish.
inventory
That's
is
mostly
full.
it for that section. On this side, we've got another vendor here who sells turrets. You've got a small refinery just here. Here we've got a food market. That's
Your
what's on offer
inventory
there.
is full.
This is one thing that's going to need changing because you are supposed to go in this end here. Talk to
Your
this
inventory
person
is full.
and pay for access to the farm. Now, this is actually a closed door. You're going to have to pay to get in. 150 scrap to get into the farm. Okay. 5 seconds to get in the door and no tailgating. All right. And once inside, well, you can harvest whatever has grown, which is a lot of pumpkins. And then there's a way out the back, which, as I say, is currently open, so you could potentially scam them, but
Your inventory
that is going to be
is full.
changed, and also it's going to be changed so you can't jump into it. I found the recycler. It is
Your
underneath the
inventory
farm,
is full.
just here, for those of you who want to know. The last section, I think, of the floating city is the center, which is Deep Deck Casino. I thought originally in the pictures it was Poop Deck Casino, but no, it is Deep Deck. We've got a Chinook on top, rather nice touch. All looks very inviting, very glamorous.
It's a pirate's life for me, boys!
We've got an elevator, and once you get out, you've got your usual stuff, such as instruments. You've got your blackjack, you've got your slot, you've got your poker tables, 6 chippy.
Rust is giving me what I want, which is,
Your
you know,
inventory is full.
mobile bases and boats. None of the other games have it.
Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full.
I love this Disney-ass music.
Machines. Bit overkill, but never mind. We've got a boombox as well. You've even got a pool that you can get in and relax if you like. There is an upper deck too, which currently doesn't really have much in it. There is a bar, but it seems to be closed. Yes. There are these towers as well, which I think are just decorative, and there's nothing you can actually do with them. No, they seem to be empty. There's a person down here called
I
Floating
might go to the PvE server for this
John,
and make a huge boat.
who has a mission.
I don't want
Sure, what
harassment.
have you got? The patrolling scientist boats have been really bothering me and my neighbours. They're so noisy and they scare away all the fish. I'll reward you if you thin down their numbers. Killing 15 seafaring scientists will get you 100 scrap, and you've got an hour to do it. Okay. So you've heard me talking about the scientist patrol boats and ribs, and here they are. and they tend to hang about in a certain part of the deep sea. I think this is still very much work in progress. I appear to be able to mount this.
Cool.
Okay. And hop on board. Doesn't seem to have counted towards my quota. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to keep it, but if you are, it's certainly OP. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't know. Probably not. That would be too much fun. But do let me know what you think. It all seems to be very much work in progress, but I'm sure it'll be fixed in a couple of weeks. And if you want to check this out yourself, you can now get onto the Also One branch on staging by opting into the beta and get on a server, test it all out for yourself. I hope you don't mind this video being a little bit rough around.
It's okay. Great vid. What are we doing? You are... Some button is sticking or something. Is it this keyboard? No, it's the other keyboard. Be right back.
The edges. I'll be back with a little bit more of a slick one next week. But until then, leave a like and a sub, follow me on all my socials, and you can support me here on Patreon with YouTube memberships and super thanks. I shall catch you all soon, but in the meantime, keep calm and stay rusty. Cheerio.
I can't type in this box. What? What is going on? There's some kind of button sticking on one of these keyboards or something. No, you are not working. The control or something is sticking.
Look, I don't really have anything special for you here this week, but I just wanted to say, for those of you who stick around to the end every week, thank you. I really appreciate you. I'll catch you all in the next episode.
Yep.
Stay rusty.
That might be really funny, Angel Akatosh. I don't remember what soil geodes are for. Oh, yeah, it is Earth Path Elemental Weapon Trials. Yeah, maybe I should sell them for now, because I'm not even to that yet. I mean, but I need the space right now. I know that.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I need to buy a stack of parchment. Parchment. What is that? That's leathercraft, I think. I need a stack of parchment. Parchment. 150k. You saw me coming, didn't you? Yeah, you did. 150. Not bad. Okay, now I'm going back to the Mog house. I just had to sell. It was driving me crazy, all the warnings. I do want to dump crystals in my Mog house, because there's really no reason to carry all this around right now. Oh, so what am I doing in Eve? I'm just sitting there. Oh, I'm in Rust. Oh, I didn't lose my set that whole time, huh? Wow. Well, that's good. You know, the bear killed me before. I don't know why I wouldn't now. This car decays fairly quickly. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Yagi is close to me here at Bandit Camp.
Entering facility land exchange.
I like the shield. Oh. He killed himself. That's the ideal outcome. Oh. Damn it. I might not make it near. What am I gonna do? I guess I best just go dump. Starving and bleeding. I needed to bring cloth for repairs, but that's alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
125. So you can, from any Mog house, you can just go to the Mog Island, I think. Oh. No, maybe if it's not private, you have to... Oh, no, there we go. Maybe you can't do it here. Yeah, I guess you do have to like go to a dueling. I want my home point to be there at a dueling, and I will set right there. I think the survival guide went right to the door of where I want to be, because I want to be able to get to the Mog Garden. I want to live in Eastern Adulan permanently, so I'm going to set my crystal now. Adulan Isles, we're going to Eastern. Yeah, the Mog House is south, so we want this south crystal, and I want to set to that crystal so I can just teleport back at will and go to the Mog Garden and like live there.
Entering system.
I don't have a tier 2 yet. Kind of want to go back and fight those dudes more, because it's a really good way to get metal frags. If I found enough stone, I could put a furnace down. Oh, look, there's a river here. I didn't know that. It is a beautiful game. The DLSS is better, but it causes this latency problem. I keep messing with it. Yeah, can I turn the DLAA on? Oh, we can. Look, it's way better in DLAA, and it's the same frames. That was the issue. I was like, why does it look so crappy and pixelated to me? It's because it's not in DLAA now. DLAA is like a really big thing, huh? I think Yagi's been looking for me forever. I hope this does waste his worthless ass time. I hate Yagi. Patrols coming out. I guess it's a full load, yeah. Am I sitting here? Yep. Yeah, you can tell this is where everybody sits. And just down over here, you can just talk to Cunegonde. And go to the Mog Garden. I think I'm gonna kill the heli sound because I really don't like it.
The year is 2003. The internet isn't common, and yours? It currently works off a thing called dial-up. It is slow, and it is painful. And when you pick up an artifact called the landline phone when data's on the computer, that's a full aggro pull. Through magazines, you hear that a new Final Fantasy is dropping. It's an MMORPG, and you barely even know what that means. But what you do know is, you have to figure out how to get better internet. Eggplant Night here with a new Final Fantasy video, this time based off the original
That was funny.
multiplayer online Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy XI. This is not a first playthrough for me in Final Fantasy XI. I'm a 75 era hipster. We can get into some of the more nostalgic stuff later on in the video, but because I was there in the days of yore, and the texts were written, this gives me a perspective on how the game was in the early 2000s and how it is now in 2025. This game is special to me, and a lot of it does seem to be the same. When I first logged on this new playthrough, memories, good and bad, of the first experience started flooding back into me, giving me a magic burst of nostalgia, thinking about the adventures, the players I once knew, all the good times I had. But now looking at this old game that was once my life, honestly, and seeing that it too has aged and changed and grown, I was still finding that a few things still remain the same, but it has definitely lost something along the way. Maybe in the process of change it's gained something new, or maybe it hasn't. We'll find that out. But for now, let's do a brief history lesson, and then we'll talk about what is Final Fantasy XI. To my surprise, Final Fantasy XI actually released first on the PS2 in Japan, May 2002, and later came out on
PS2 was a good
PC in
console.
November. I always assumed that it first
still
released
is.
on PC and later on PS2 because in the US it first released on PC in October 2003. then, much later on the PS2 in March 2004. For some reason in my mind, it always felt like the PS2 version came out way later, because I remember that burst of new players showing up, but time works differently when you're a kid, you know? The base game and the first expansion, Rise of the Ziller, were all released in Japan before the game even reached US shores, unless you did some crazy import stuff. But the US version had the first expansion bundled in. If you were playing on a PS2, you had to get this crazy hard drive that plugged into the legendary PS2 weed compartment, where all this extra hardware meant extra prices, and the game being incompatible with later versions of PS2s. I had always played on PC, even though the game, I guess, was designed to be played on a controller, but the thought of using one just kind of gives me shivers. Over the game's history, Final Fantasy XI had 5 main expansions. The last one being
most people
Seeker's
play on
Undoing,
controller.
releasing in 2013. We will talk about some of the content of these expansions later on, but Final Fantasy XI did have big content updates.
There's a really big market for controller MMO kids who work 9 to 5, really good jobs usually or whatever, and they're normal people, and they go to, you know, on Saturday nights they go to the bar, and on Sunday probably to church and shit like this, and you know, and they're like normal people. And they want to play an MMO that never ends on a controller, and they want to just pick up the controller when they're stoned from like 6 until 9 p.m. or something like that. And there is a market for that. Getting there, sitting in your living room with a PS5 controller connected to your laptop that's running Final Fantasy XI. And there is like Final Fantasy XI did fine in that fucking space. ESO, a totally bad game, did fine in that space. New World's doing fine in that space. Final Fantasy XIV did fine in that space. New World isn't dead because of that space. It's a real space. You know, it has interest. It has, like, you know, people care about it. I can relate up until probably when I was like, I would say 30. I got good finally, but I was kind of bad. Well, I was good at WoW, but I was bad at anything else. And I know I was, except for maybe like Bethesda games. And I finally got good when around the age of, I would say, like 35 to 39, somewhere around there. But and I realized that controller was really holding me back. And if you think that you can be good on a controller outside of like Final Fantasy XI or like ESO or something, you're kind of wrong. Controllers really do restrict your movement, your aiming, your fucking skill, everything. But there is a market for bad controller MMOs. Look at Tower of Fantasy, look at Genshin Impact. Like, these games, they do totally fine because there is a market of people who want to like sit back on their living room. They don't give a shit about, you know, ultra wide monitors or, ooh, I don't want to get bleed. No, I don't want to fight him in the dark. Can I go out the other side without getting shot? I can't remember. I'm gonna shoot at me. And he's gonna shoot me. Did I bring cloth? Yes, I did. I better sit while I bandage.
Expansions. The last big one was Rhapsodies of Vana'diel in 2015. They additionally continue to add some...
Yeah, I was working my way through Rhapsodies because it just has you do all of the game anyways, I think, anyways. And it's like a natural path through all of... Like, what is Rhapsodies of Vana'diel? I need to re-pull it, I guess. Because I was working on it, and I don't remember what it even is. You're supposed to do the single-player story, or not single-player, but the storyline. You're supposed to do the storyline, which I can do at level 70, but I would prefer to be on a scholar. So the Mog Gardens, what's in my way right now from leveling? It's like I'm on the wrong class. I need to do the scholar unlock. I need to get Mog Garden working because it is like a source of passive income. And I need to unlock Scholar and level Scholar to 75, which isn't that long. It is fast experience. And I unlocked campaign, and I need to go work on Magian trials, but I want to hit 75 on Scholar first. So once I unlock the Mog Garden, I can go unlock Scholar, and I'm set up to do that, and that's the battle plan. It's such a good game. It's like a sandbox. It's got 36 classes. If you add the sub jobs, it's got like, I don't know, 170 or something. So what you want to be in the world does dictate a lot of what your gameplay is going to be. So where is he? I shot him already, did I? Where are you, fucker? Don't blow. Where are you, fucker? So many goddamn times. There's another one over there that shoots too, I think. Skinning is good XP. It's making up for all those fucking deaths. This isn't a bad loop. Got a lot of metal frags out of that generation of stuff. It's good. Damn it, that guy's back again. Fucking asshole. Making lots of money on all the games. So can I plant like other seeds? I meant to grab wildgrass seeds. I guess I could just pop out, go grab wildgrass seeds, I think. Or maybe I have to go back to Winders to do that. I don't know. Eastern Doolin. Yeah, you'll put me right back out at the Mog House, won't you? Yeah, you will. Nice. So let's go see if I have wildgrass seeds. I'd like to plant them if I do. I'm out of fuel. That's not too good either. Stop. Oh, I love retail. It just looks better, too. There we go. Wildgrass seeds. I've got water clusters. Oh, I want to leave some of my crystals here in the Mog safe. Because the storage thing is a fucking thing. Yeah, only stuff that I need. That's it. All that crap. I guess I could stack some of this stuff if it's valuable. Gotta trade my Emperor's Band. It's Friday. The Warp Ring, it would be better off in a Mog Wardrobe. Yeah, the Warp and the Emperor Ring, but not the Emperor. Oh, I have a Nexus Cape in there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that Nexus Cape is dope. So, okay, are we full? Yeah, we're full. So, let's get that. Oh, look, it's rope. What did I need rope for? Oh, yeah, a chicken coop. I want to put down a chicken coop in the woods. Because I have an egg. I want to grow chickens because I haven't done that yet. Right. This guy, I forgot he was there. I don't really want to fight this guy right now. Okay. Maybe let's just push him with a jackhammer. want to bite. Annoying. Making a lot of noise at bandit camp. If I wanted somebody to detect that I was here, this is how you would do it. You see all the missed arrows and shit. XP's good, though. XP got me back up above all of my suicides today. I should chop some tree just to sling for scrap and buy food. So I have, like, a lot of cans of food. Can make a furnace. What can you do without the stream snipe? What can you do without the stream snipe? Getting dark again. Oh no, it's getting light again. Yay. What can you do without the stream snipe? I've had like fucking what, 3 solid days now? Fucking 36 hours, not a single PvP kill. Because I don't have harassment from stream snipe. It's what it's always been since day one. It's fucking so dumb. Yeah, I need a rope for a chicken coop. Oh, I need metal frags. Let's make a couple of chicken coops. Couple of chicken coops.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. Chicken coops. I'm just gonna slap them down back there in the woods. Right here. Mobile nomad van living is really fun in a video game. You're not going to go in the land. Why? There, chicken coop. Come on, you two. You two. Come on, you. 2 chicken coops. Cool. Okay, food and water. Hatch. Insert a certain egg to hatch into a chicken. Okay. What? I don't have any food. Let's look at a video about chicken coops. Go back.
What it's going to take to maintain these chickens, because they will die if they are not kept neutral or happy. Here's some tips that I found out while recording this video. So it seems like you only need 2 of these 4 stats to keep your chickens neutral, meaning they're not going to take damage and die over time. So it looks like the water is going to be the one that drains the slowest in terms of food protection. They absolutely destroy any food that you put in there currently. And the sunlight is the second one, which will keep them neutral because the food drains very quickly. And you have to pet the chickens to make them happy, which is what the love meter is. So at the bare minimum, you want to make sure that your chicken coops are outside in the sunlight, that they've got enough water. And then when you want them to produce eggs more quickly, you can come over here and pet your chickens and drop some food in there to make them happy, which makes them produce eggs even faster. And yes, I'm well aware that the chickens are chrome, and I think they should stay this way, even though they've been fixed already. what it's going to take to maintain these chickens because they will die if they are not kept neutral or happy, here's some tips that I found out while recording this video. So it seems like you only need 2 of these 4 stats to keep your chickens neutral, meaning that they're not going to take damage and die over time. So it looks like the water is going to be the one that drains the slowest in terms of food consumption.
Water.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Spoiled produce. Grub and worms.
I challenge you.
What it's going to take to maintain these
I don't want to feed them. I guess if I had cans of food, maybe. Oh, what about pickles? Apples. Where do you get apples from? Red loaf. Oh, I planted a whole line of corn. I just didn't harvest. That's something I can do, I guess, to get them food before I actually hatch the chickens. Oh, cool. Got a lot of metal frags now. Cool, I can have chickens probably on that boat. I can keep chickens on the boat and use it to fish and stuff. And I can just stay out there in the water and go and like occasionally go to the deep sea or whatever and farm like some monument. That'll be cool. I guess I'm going to take Scrap to the outpost and attempt to buy either corn seed or, I don't know, cans of food. $371 scrap is a lot. I want to learn that generator. I want to learn that clock. Oh, and the shield. Yeah, the shield is a big one. This tier 1 shield. I think, yeah, I think that would be a good idea to train it. I love living on the side of the fucking road in the middle of nowhere. I kind of feel like moving just because I've been here so long, but it is a good way to live on Rust. It is. It's fun. It's RP. It's, you know, I'm sure I'll lose all this sooner or later. Maybe not. We don't know. Need a little bit of fuel for my helmet. These things decay rather quick. Maybe at night I should park it on the car hook at ferry terminal, but that's a bad place to park because there's a recycler right there. Might be able to get away with it at junkyard. Oh, I left scrap on the bench. Nice, a free knife. So scrap that knife. Knife served me well. Yeah, I left a lot of scrap there, didn't I? Yep, 96 scrap. There we go. Anything else to recycle? I'll take these bandages with me. Some cloth. Take those and recycle them. If I ever get a shotgun, this ammo is actually really good, but don't think I will. Yeah, seems good. And we'll loot on the way. So cool. I love how they throw bombs. Gotta drop the tarp. Yep, farming all the bodies gets me endless cloth, which helps dealing with the bleed cost. How many food? I have to recycle. I love they're gonna just stay prim because I'm on a dead server. I don't have to worry about guns or defense or anything like that. There's nothing going on. Maybe one dude finds me. You know, maybe. Can I get far enough away from him where I can just shoot him? I don't know. I hit his ass. was a good shot, too.
Entering system 18 billion.
I got a blueprint fragment somewhere. Maybe off that mob. That's cool. I wish swords had the same flesh gather as combat knives. Because technically they would. They would have better. I don't know. Sometimes knives better because it's just, you know, lighter, but... I like the sword. I want to train it. To keep it. The cloth of skinning them just generally translates to like endless heals, and I didn't really think about that. The skinning is a really good way to just have endless heals. Love the RP of hardcore bandit camp, because I'm like up in here. Anybody can push from any angle, and I've been firing, like these guys have been firing off spaz shotguns all day. So people have been hearing me, I'm sure they have. They just don't want to come find me, I don't think. And like, you know, and I like the feel of it. I'm like looking out the windows. I'm up in XP, which is good because I was actually kind of worried about that. I used to have a button that would produce bandages. And I kind of want to maybe make that again. No, that tarp. I'll recycle that. Oh no! Run! Ugh. Where are you, fucker? Knives out, boys. Time to cloth skin. Or skin cloth. Time to skin for cloth. Knives out. Well, I guess gotta go back up there again now. Just trying to leave. What is that sound? Alright, I want to pop over to the food dealer. I got shot by a fucking bandit last time. I want to get a Frankenstein's monster, but I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. I hear walking. He's a scarecrow. Ugh. Cheap. Very cheap. Okay, so you limit me, but that's okay. Maybe I will go back and recycle. $100 seeds, yeah, that'll be enough corn to feed the chickens, yeah. He's like portioned out the cans. Ugh. Gotta start buying cans on cooldown, because, yeah, it's like a really good way to get out of the food problem. Full stats. See a dude over there. It's probably a scientist, though. I don't really want to tackle him, but I do want to recycle, because it's like, why bring it all the way back? It's stupid to bring it all the way back. Might as well just recycle. Nobody's come to me here at all. It's as if I have my own online private server that I don't have to pay for, that somebody else does all the work, you know. I do see the benefit here. I might donate to him for Christmas. On Christmas, I'm gonna send him like $30 because I like this server. And if it continues to be a good enough home without the stream snipe, I will stay. Maybe I could buy a large planter. I don't know. You're gonna shoot at me, aren't you? Yeah. Maybe if I skirt high enough above the cliffs, he won't get an LOS on me. I'm learning how to skirt the fucking bandit camp guards. I'm addicted to bandit camp right now because there's cool guards in it now. And those guards, they could benefit me. If anybody tries to push me while I'm in there, the guards might shoot them to warn me that they're there. So maybe one of the reasons why I haven't been pushed by Yagi is he knows the guards will just shoot his ass. And he's not watching my videos, so he doesn't know to bandage or whatever yet. I don't know. So it's interesting. It's funny. Like like overnight, it became like it was a cat and mouse game where I was the mouse, but now it's like they're the mouse. And if they continue on their campaign of harassment, I will dictate the terms. I will get them to waste time. I will waste their time. How do I feed these chickens? I guess it's got to be corn. Oh, I gotta get some of this stuff is valuable. I want to get used to keeping the top 4 slots of this box. Ooh, map frags, yeah. The top 4 slots of this box should be a hammer, wood, metal frags, and high qual. Hammer, and I'm going to use that right now. I'm going to use those things right now. Yep, metal frags, high qual wood. Yep, and I'm going to make a repair kit. And every time I get back to this car, to ensure that if something bad happens, I at least have the best situation I can get that work can provide me. Like some work towards fixing the car can provide me some safety with this car. So there's metal frags, and I want a little bit more high qual than that. Give me like 20 or something. Yeah, like 25. Yeah, and there's my repair kit, and I can just swipe all 4 of those, and I can just go all over the car, and I'm done. GP should remain in the car. I think I should produce bullets now because it's XP. Yeah, I don't have a mixing table, but that's alright. It doesn't really matter. I wish I had points. Scavenger points were the best points to spend, I think. I was able to get up solo much better. Thrifty duplicator would be nice. Got some room here. I'm going to use it. Will they eat corn seed? Let's see if they'll just eat the seed directly. Corn itself is good, but they won't take corn seed for some reason. Probably because the bandit cap sells it. So, ooh, that map fragment, it's actually really valuable. I need to get it in the fucking car before I get pushed. 2 out of 5 tier 2 mats. Metal frags. GP. I could start rocking a revolver. It would make the outpost faster. And I love training with the revolver, frankly. I kind of want to sub out the crossbow for the revolver, but I want to get another revolver first. Is there wood sitting in here? Yeah, I want a bit more wood for the repair kit. I'll always keep hammer, wood, metal, high qual here, so I can just go repair, 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 repair. And no matter what, no matter what, Yeah, like, did I pick up sulfur? I got some sulfur. Oh, look, there's more GP. I got bullets for when I do find a revolver. I mean, I could put that revolver at risk. Oh, I need to run my kit. That actually might solve it. Yeah. Here. This is. I want this revolver. Yeah, I'm ready to rock revolver. I like the bow. But yeah, I'm gonna make a new bow. I don't even. Well, I guess I could just repair. Yeah, let's make a repair bench. There's really no reason not to. I love these little temporary camps that I build. It's a cool like style that I don't think anybody's done before. And I think it's good content for the stream, you know? Got chicken coops and temporary stuff that doesn't matter. Make me a repair bench. There we go. Okay, I want to throw a repair bench down here. I like being able to, but yeah, I can jump on top of it. There's no problem with that. Okay, so metal frags. Oh no, I was repairing my bow, and I'll need cloth and wood. I don't think I have any wood. $192 cloth is a lot. We're gonna dump half of it. Put it in my pockets along with ammo. Cloth, ammo, maybe meds. Yeah, like meds, so I can like pull them out if I need to for emergencies. The tools should go away. The bow, I want to repair it and switch it out for the crossbow. I'm going to leave the crossbow here. If I had more fuel, I would produce flame arrows, but I don't. If I had buku fuel, if I lived at Dome, I would make flame arrows because they do a lot of damage to everything. That's a lot of metal frags to just be walking around with. I think it's time to probably upgrade my suit. Yeah. Dirt, crossbow, extra crossbow, and yeah, we could leave that, like, the arrows. I'll bring the arrows. Yeah. We're gonna cap out arrows, metal frags. I don't have room for it. Anything that I don't need or want in here. I don't need 2 hammers, so we're gonna toss that, and I'll leave metal frags in its place. Some of this stuff should just recycle, I guess. I don't know. I know the chickens eat these granola bars. So maybe I will hatch.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Granola bar. It says you can. Well, the granola I think is good for emergency food. How's that deer? I think I'm gonna cook this deer just to get its age. I'm out of wood, but I'm out of room. But I am gonna chop a tree like over here. $845 wood is good for repairing the thing. We're just going to turn that off. And let's go plant corn. I'm going to need a space for this. I'll bring the binoculars with me and leave the chainsaw here. We're planting corn out in the meadow where it's sunny and clear. I'm going to do a corn line in a big circle. Or in a line. Well, like 2 lines. There we go. Burr, burr, That's at 100 corn plants. See how that goes. I hear a bear. There. Oh, damn it. Apex is going to fuck me on this one, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going to catch him. I'll try, though. Oh, I caught him. Only one shot, too, which is good. Apples. How about them apples? I want the suppressor now. Keep hearing bombs go off. Looking at the report, it's just Yagi probably. If it's anyone. He might be at Bandit Camp. One nice thing is if I ever hear him set off the Bandit Camp guards, I can just teleport to the boat. I'm like 5,000 XP up. It doesn't matter. Hardcore got better. You can tell where you are if you take the time. It's actually cool. But it also made it a lot easier for them to find me. But without the stream snipe, they can't. I know they're too lazy. Too lazy and dumb. Too lazy and dumb to do it. If I was assessed, I would scan the whole server and I would find me, you know, but but these people, they're dumb, lazy, young, and low IQ. So, you know, I doubt they're even looking. If they are, who cares? Let's turn it off. We'll keep the burgers in there for a while. There's my food. 420. Let's light a big fat one up for the world. Got some fuel for the tank from the bear. So if you want to be completionist Final Fantasy, you should pretty much just do all of the content in order.
In-game content and still do regular smaller updates and even events to this day in the game. So how big was Final Fantasy XI back in its heyday? I was getting some weirdness with the numbers, so I'm not 100% confident in these, but Final Fantasy XI at its peak had around 500,000 subscribers, but that was back in 2008. That was actually around when I stopped playing the game. And from what I'm roughly seeing now, it was saying there's about 100,000 current active accounts, which, I don't know, that number seems a tad high to me. But this is obviously a joke compared to something like World of Warcraft, which peaked with player count at about 12 million. Now I get it, that